Check, 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 check. We good? I think we are. My mic is being real stupid right now, where the arm is not like positioning where I want it to be. But that is besides the point. What is going on, everybody? It is I, the Low King. Welcome back to the Lunchbox, and today we are doing yet another Loafy Sunday. And we got a lot of games, honestly, to play through today. About 6 I'm trying to get through. It's possible we might not get through all of them. I don't know. I honestly meant to start like a few minutes sooner, but I was running into issues with actually one of the games when I was trying to test to see if they would like open up and run properly. I didn't actually get to do it for all the other games because of that. So we're gonna just see how everything runs. Hopefully it'll be good enough. And this should be a fun time, honestly. Been meaning to play these games for a minute. Now, for those that don't know, this is Loafy Sunday. What is Loafy Sunday? Loafy Sunday is when fans and friends are able to submit games that they'd like me to play and feature on the channel. But how it works is that I normally play 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay, and from there I can decide whether or not if it's something that I'd want to play in the future or not. But overall, I normally try to give like a little quick opinion on how I feel about said game, and then from there we pretty much I'm talking about this like this is my first time saying this. I don't know, my brain is kind of all over the place, sorry. So basically we go ahead and we try out different games that fans request for us to take a look at. It's not necessarily always just me, although I am the main one, the Loaf King. And basically we play for 30 minutes to an hour. If the game is good enough, normally I will probably even put the whole hour in. It really, the time really depends on essentially two things. If the game doesn't have anything bad in it, or if I'm just really, really not enjoying the game whatsoever. But I usually try to tough it out and get at least to the 30-minute mark when in those type of scenarios. That said, as I said just a few seconds ago, if you guys submit games that are not safe for Twitch or YouTube, the game will not only be stopped playing, or I probably would even play the game, but if I manage to miss it and then I come across it, not only will the game stop, but you will also be banned. I mean, that goes without saying, right? Like, the rules are you can send a AAA title game, you can send a AA title game, you can send an indie game. It don't really matter so long as the game is safe for YouTube. You can create your own fan game and send it for me, and I'll most likely take a look at it eventually. But yeah, that's pretty much how it works. You can submit the games that you wish for us to play via our Discord, or you can DM me directly and I'll get to it and see if it's a good fit. But with that said, we got a number of games from Summer Game Fest to go ahead and sample, and I'm ready to play them. So without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get started now. That was a long intro, wasn't it? Sorry about that, but you know, just wanted to get that piece in. So we're gonna start off with the game that I was most excited for, honestly. I gotta turn the music off though, hold on. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Trying a little fade out thing, you know, makes the music fade out a little cool stuff, you know. Trying to get a little more fancy with this stuff. I try where I can. All right, let's get off this black screen. Where is it? My eyes are actually messing with me right now. What the heck? Hold on. I can't see where the game is. I got so many games that I haven't uninstalled also. That's probably a problem that I should fix at some point. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I can't spot it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up Steam and I'll just hit play from here. Yeah. Good. Also, let me know how y'all feel about me putting the name of the games in the title now. I thought that would be a little more ideal than people just looking at the tags or the description. Cool, cool. Do a quick sound comparison. Looks like we're good. You guys, I would hope would let me know if there's any issues. So I'm just gonna keep it moving as if there aren't any. Cool? All right, so first game is called Dusk Fade. I've been hearing about this game for a hot minute now, and like the most craziest thing that came out, honestly, for it was the fact that not only was it coming to consoles, but they actually hired on the Gamer Joint, shout out to his channel, to actually like kind of do like a sponsor / showcase of the game. I don't know if it was like the full release that he got to play, or if he played the demo and was like showcasing stuff. But yeah, first time I saw this game, I was very interested. It did have like the Kingdom Hearts like motif, but it also has like that old school type of PlayStation platformer type of feel to it from what I saw of the gameplay. I know you can't really say that when you haven't played the game. Let me just say what's on my mind, okay? Give me a minute to like, get that out there. So we got a couple of difficulty options here. Story mode, casual. We're gonna do Clockmaker. I'm not trying to go beyond. For Clockmaker, time is neither linear nor abstract. It is malleable. It is a malleable current that can be harnessed and shaped using perfectly calibrated mechanisms. The Clockmaker's Manual. No, but this really does give me like Jack and Dexter and Spyro vibes, just off the color scheme and real loud right there. For those wondering, yes, this is a pretty highly anticipated game for me. Turn the audio down just a bit. I just wanted y'all to hear it in all its glory.
Halira, you there?
I think there's
I
some
got you
motion
something.
blur on
Your
them.
favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
I might try and turn that off.
I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please, you've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
Just go away. I'm really close to getting this fixed. For both of us. I just need a little more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry, Halira. Please come out.
Halira.
Touch, Grandpa. Are you still there?
Explosion was a little delayed, I think. Sky pastries. They look kind of good. I won't lie.
What? Where am I? Halira!
Hope they let me pause first. This seems like a segment where they make you platform to the weapon and then you, never mind. He just grabbed that and was just like, okay, I'm gonna use that as a weapon. Okay, hold on. I know I should have probably did this while we was at the title screen, but let me see something real quick. All right, I don't want the frame. I think I should take VSync off and cap it at 60. Motion blur off, please. All right, let's see if this still runs well. Okay. Seems better, in my opinion. It's weird. VSync can like, sometimes it can work out for me, and then other times it can like really work against my PC. I really don't understand the right times to put that on. But this is cool so far. Double jump. Attacking feels pretty natural. Wow, that combo kind of reminded me of Sora. Just a little bit.
What's this?
Potion. Drink to restore your health. Potions can be refilled at checkpoints. Nice. Our health is low. Yeah, this feels real. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Sorry. The master audio. Let's bring this to 70. That's better, in my opinion. Nice feeling wall jump. And a little collectible hidden there. All right, all right. That's what we like to see. Very snappy.
Another one.
Could be good or bad, I know, but like, so far it feels good. That must be our sister. Oh, this is very Kingdom Hearts inspired. The friggin' cathedral glass. All right. Whoa. Okay, that was dumb on my part. Figured out how to dodge. Hey, you can dodge midair. Roll to avoid damage. Got invincibility frames. I'm with that. Environment looks very beautiful. That was normal. Grab these ledges and keep jumping.
No. Help!
Let's do this!
Whoa. Took a sip of my drink. Whoa. Press LT to lock onto the enemy. Okay. Ooh, I got the slowdown. Oh. And then that happened.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I am getting the hang of this.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. My name's Zirian. What about you? Wait, you can talk.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
Okay. Our sidekick has a good voice, in my opinion. Notice that I keep saying in my opinion. People like to twist your words, man. Shouldn't be that way. Looking at this chain just makes me think of the trailer we just saw for Kingdom Hearts 4, though. Still pretty loud. Maybe I should have dropped the master to 60.
Hey, not that way!
Talking cuckoo! Help! I'm slipping! Ah!
A little more audio sync for that, and I think that'll be just fine. This is a demo though, so I'm not gonna go too hard about it. How do we end up on this bed?
Zirian!
My head.
Oh, good! We thought you were a goner.
What? What happened? Lyra, where's my sister?
Your sister? No. We only found you and this, bird at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Tectonic chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
That's not the voice I was expecting for those
This
creatures.
isn't right. I think my sister's still in there. Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that!
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure. If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with a name.
I used to have a pet bird. Sir Feathers. Maybe...
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great.
You just said that you didn't like.
Cuckoo?
I don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Thank Cogs you're okay, Zurian. You really scared us there. Be more careful next time. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought that the stream was not showing the gameplay for a second. I took a look at the other screen and I saw black and I was like, wait, what? But there's just a little delay, that's all. Okay. Good thing that cuckoo broke my fall. Yes. But that was way too close. You're heavier than you look. Sorry about your house. That tower just appeared and now your home was gone. Is it? Honestly, I only care about Alaria, not the house. Yeah, we're just gonna break shit in the house. Yeah, Zelda logic. Yeah. You know, there's something I want to bring up. I'm gonna wait till after I read a little bit more of the dialogue and we get to the area. It has to deal with Zelda. You'd absolutely be crazy to go to the plaza right now. You don't have to play the hero. Well, I can't just stay here and do nothing. It's not what Gramps would have done. Okay. Go-getter personality. Zirian, help. We're in way over our heads here. Cloudies are peaceful by nature and these weapons and armor are just for show. We can't fight. But what are you scared of? There's nothing in here. Or are you just scared in general of what's out there? Your sister was working on a marvelous cuckoo clock for my study. I hope she can finish my clock. Oh, and that she's okay, I guess. Crazy work. You worried about the work that my sister can do rather than her livelihood, her safety. Movement is smoothing. There is some smoothment going on over here with the controls. I love it. The controls feel so natural. Already a fan of that, I gotta say. And I didn't know that there was a slow, a perfect dodge type of thing that you could do too. That is even more appealing, in my opinion. He was the heart of Ticktown. He wouldn't have let anything happen to Alaria. Zirian, you have big shoes to fill. I know. I've known all my life. Hey, that's a lot of pressure to just throw on the kid. All right. Wow. That looks gorgeous. I am very, very impressed. This looks cool. I hope that there's a lot of environments that look as nice as this. Ticktown. This looks really cool. The old clockmakers are brilliant. I bet any of the 12 would have fixed this mess in a tick. Shame it's been over a century since we've seen any of them. I reckon this could be the work of ancient clockmakers. It might be hundreds of years old. It's fascinating, but I can't figure out its purpose. Maybe I should have studied a bit more. Did you hear? That girl with the giant pigtails is trapped inside that tower. Hazel. I heard her brother is going around saying he's gonna get her out of there. These humans just love to be the center of attention, don't they? What? And if I could... It looks like a wonder worthy of clockmakers, but still, why does the thing give me creeps? What I'm trying to figure out is, why does Zarian and Ilaria live here? By the 12 o'clock hand, someone please come help us. The time god definitely plays a part in this world. No surprise, really. This guy looks like he's tough. Strong wind. It just occurred to me, if it's always nighttime, am I going to get paid for overtime? You guys are getting paid? No, actually. It's like time just completely froze. Oh, so it's not always like this. Orions. I'm usually always up for stargazing, but something just feels off in this night sky. I'm afraid I can't let you through with everything that's been going on. We've had to put Tick-Town on lockdown. Tick-Town on lockdown, huh? You can double jump and then you can follow up with a dodge that will push you forward as well. Nice. Claudius. Well, if it isn't the Minotauro, I haven't seen your grandfather's sword in centuries. I might be old, but I've never seen a sword as beautifully forged as this one. So this is actually a sword. I mean, it looks like it, but like, definitely one of the weirder type of swords out there. And that's coming from somebody who played Kingdom Hearts. Is it true? Is your sister really trapped inside? Yeah, that's why I need to figure out how to get to the tower open. Some neighbors who were near the plaza came back all dizzy. I can't even look. Chameleon. Those massive chains, I wonder where they lead. So that's gonna be, when I first saw it, I was thinking it, but like, to say it out loud, I'm pretty sure those are the different worlds we'll be going to, and we're probably gonna have to sever those chains to get into the tower. So there were not monsters inside the tower? If I get my hands on one of them, it's game over. Pow, blam. It's curtains, beast. Yeah, just watch those plows and bams. You almost poked my eye out. Making Cuckoo somewhat like a kazooie for us. Oh boy, this looks bad. Yeah, this looks very bad. What are we supposed to do? Us? Well, I don't know. There's a giant tower in the middle of our town. Maybe we should just sit tight and wait for all this to blow over. Hey, yeah. Maybe it'll disappear just as quickly as it appeared. Very responsible. Drizzle. There's a really weird contraption in the plaza. Yes, we can all see the tower. No, I mean a weird cluster of floating gears. It looks like one of the chains is hooked to. Looks like one of the chains is hooked to them. That sounds important. I'll go check it out. Don't get too close, just in case. I wasn't planning on it. Actual useful information. Oh, we can't swim? It kind of looked like he could swim. This must be the gears he was talking about. Gears. Hills. Desert. Let me not waste any time. Let's hit this thing. Whoa. It was like it was pulling us in. Of course, the first one's always easy. Dust fade, nice. Now we have dusk. Is that the moon? That's actually the moon, I guess. Nice. Whoa! What?
Oh, no problem.
Why didn't you grab the...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess there's certain things you can't grab. Not the end of the world. I guess it kind of did show me that the ledges would be glowing if you could grab them.
Halira, can you hear me in there?
The chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crying. The rest is blurry.
That has to be Halira. We've got to get her out of there.
Looking at this mechanism, I think we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start? No, not Cinder.
I think we got an answer.
Sure, I'm in, but we're gonna need to convince the guard to let us through.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
Alright, I know where that is. All right, as we make our way over there, I'm just gonna speak on what I wanted to say earlier about the Zelda, and also bring the audio down. We only play this for probably like another 20 minutes, and then we move on to the next game. Put it at 65. That's not much, I know. Alright. But yeah, I think a lot of people, when it comes to remakes. Oh wow. Zirian. Over here. The adventure ahead of you promises to be fantabulously dangerous. If you bring me some upgrade gears, I can make you two even more powerful. Your first upgrade is on the house. I think your little mechanical friend will like this. On the house? I'm taking that out of your wages. It's a whole bunch of the cloud-like people. Cuckoo attacks enemies. Yeah. Sure, I would like that. We got little combos that we can learn too. 500 of the crystals gathered up, and we can get the pierce move. But we also need a gear to get it too. Good job, Zarian. The master clockmakers would be proud of you. How'd you manage to break the chain? The mechanism looked quite complex. With an equally complex solution, he hit it until it blew into pieces. Oh, well, can't argue with the results, I guess. All right, what I was gonna say was that people in general, it looks like we can't go this way yet either. People in general seem to not know what they want when it comes to a remake most of the time. I think people do want to see like changes, but they don't want to see too many changes, which is understandable to a degree. But I do feel like we tend to, oh god, don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to? It's possible that we'll encounter more monsters like the ones from the tower. You believe your sister is the one who built me, right? I recognize her craftsmanship anywhere. Gramps taught her, though. I didn't know she learned enough to make her cuckoo bird start talking. Could your grandfather help me? He seems to know a lot about clockmaking. Cuckoo, my grandfather, he passed away recently. Valeria's the only one who can help you. I'm sorry. Then I just don't have a choice. I think she didn't get around to finishing me. Something's missing. You mean a piece is missing? You seem pretty functional to me. I don't know, it's like there's a void inside of me. I can't explain it, but I feel it. Don't worry. If you're broken, she can fix you. That settles it then. Let's break those chains, get my sister out the tower, and get my sister out the tower. First stop, Mount Cinder. Starting now, we're travel buddies and best friends? Travel buddies is fine. Not ready to say best friends yet, and that's pretty reasonable. Let's go ahead and open this gate, because like I keep getting halted. Oh, it's you. Sorry, bud. I can't let you out. It's far too dangerous. But we need to get to Mount Cinder. We can't waste any time. Why in the blazes would you want to go there? That's crazy talk. I know, but it's the only way I can help Valeria. If I was the one in the tower, she would have solved this mess by now. Besides, with my grandfather's sword, Minotauro, nothing bad can happen to us. I see. Well, if it's for Valeria, then okay. Go ahead. You two come back in one piece, yeah? I don't want to feel guilty for letting you through. Guard was reasonable. I knew it, cutscene. Ozarius Forest. All right. I guess go this way. I should explore and stuff too. This is the spot where Illyria and I used to come stargazing. You two really got along, huh? Well, yeah. She's my best friend, and I kind of think she'd be your friend too. I feel like you'd really hit it off. I'll be happy if she just finishes building me.
Let's do this.
I thought they were siblings. It's cool that I can hit the
Good job, Cuckoo.
attacks back at them. I'm gonna summarize it real quick with what I was trying to say. Yeah, Cuckoo, you.
Oh,
Look, a guide bell. Valeria told me that if you ring them, their chime will show you the way. The way to where? I don't know. To where you're supposed to go. That's nonsense. You'll see, I'm gonna hit it really hard with my sword. Interesting. Okay. Cool little mechanic. What I was gonna say real quick was that I feel like fans, when it comes to a remake, don't really know what they fully want when it comes to a remake. Like, I think people want changes, but they also want a revamp to the art style, or even keeping the art style and just giving it more visual fidelity, better frame rates, all that type of stuff. And that's all within reason, but we're so divided with that. I think it makes it even more difficult for what a remake honestly should be. And in my opinion, when I'm playing a remake, I usually want to play a remake for slightly different content. I don't mind there being like some similarity to what it originally was based off of course. But I feel a remake should also, in some ways, be a reimagining. It keeps some of the stuff that we know the game for, but adds a whole different slew of stuff that like essentially enhances what their game originally was. So in some ways, I personally prefer looking at remakes as a reimagining, you know? Bring in one game that was modern into more times, because when you just only enhance the graphics and the processing power and all that stuff of a game, at that point I feel like it's really just a remaster. You know, you're redoing all the assets and stuff and just bumping up the fidelity just a little bit more, but you're not really changing anything story-wise or gameplay-wise. And that's boring to me, because we already have so many different ways to play Ocarina of Time. If I want to play just Ocarina of Time, I would just go and load up the Nintendo eShop or any of the other consoles and stuff that have had the game. I want this next Zelda game to actually be something different, you know, or at least add to what is already there. It's a scary thing, because you're just like, man, I just want my game to just run even better and, you know, look nicer and stuff. I get that, but that's what we have remasters for. Let the remakes actually be what they are, remaking the game in a different way, while paying homage to what the game originally was, you know? But I guess that's just, you know, a perspective from my side. And I bring this all up because I see so much talk about how that game is coming across. Just off the 10 seconds that Nintendo gave us of actual in-game look, essentially. People over here like, oh, Nintendo went and got finally went ahead and hired the person that said Nintendo hired this guy because the assets look like something that a fan kind of made, which honestly it doesn't to me. Like that's a joke that people make with Sonic as well. Like, Sega hired this guy. I don't agree with that shit at all. Like that, the game right now looks like it has that AAA title. Just looking at the bed grass and everything, it really is sticking out to me and everything. And even the outfit for Link looks very very different. You know, it's not a little tunic. It's actually like a it actually looks like it was made in the Kokiri forest.
That was neat.
Let me see something. Cuckoo attacks enemies. It's not really, I guess Cuckoo naturally does it. I'm not really paying attention to it as much as I probably should be. Tearfield Times. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, dear passers-by. We regret to inform you of troubling appearances of temporal anomalies in the area. These dreadful creatures, which once ravaged our land so long ago, have returned to spread chaos, most likely due to the sudden rise of the clock tower. We urge all citizens to remain indoors and avoid unnecessary risks. However, for the more daring or less cautious, here's some useful information. The projectiles fired by these beasts can be deflected with a well-timed sword strike. They do say that what comes around goes around. We'll keep you updated. Well, I already knew that, but thanks for the info. Are there any other humans? More explorers. I'm Claude. Nice to meet you. This place is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my home. Though I admit, ever since those inky monsters showed up, it has become less homey. Can you fight? You know, I actually have no idea. I'm actually pretty good at sneaking around though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road, fellow travelers. The clockmaker's secrets await. And if anything else, he's bold.
Let's do this.
We did it!
Sure did. Hey, we have enough to do the upgrade now. But I'm not satisfied with that. So obviously, I don't think I'm going to get through this demo before the hour is up. We have so many other games we have to get through. So I might have to revisit this game and finish up the demo. That or play it on my own time. More than likely, I'll probably just do the latter. Because when this game comes out, I will be playing it. No doubt. Like, if it ain't already obvious, I'm pretty sold on this. I love everything that I'm seeing. Hey, where is everyone? This place looks like a graveyard. Everything beyond the walls was abandoned ages ago. It was? Why? Beats me. It's been so long, no one's really sure. Also, Cloudies don't really like to talk about the past. Gramps used to say that back in the age of the clockmakers, Tearfield was full of humans. Now there's only a handful left. Wow, that's too bad. It's weird, really. Can't imagine a world with that many humans. Besides, I like having Cloudies around. They're funny and soft. Did you just say soft? Well, and also they live forever. Oh, I see. Well, there goes my answer to why I'm not seeing any humans. There's apparently like almost an extinction of them, which is pretty wild. Andre, you're late again. Misty's really tired, but she fell asleep without a goodnight kiss. I'm sorry, Jonah. Progress has been incredible. It's one breakthrough after another. If the Master's Observatory works like we're hoping, we'll be able to control the time flux. Master this, master that. You only ever talk about the Masters. Let's go. Take off that dirty robe and come here. I'm not going to bed without a goodnight kiss. Interesting. Looks like we're getting like not glimpses, but memories of the past via that. Yeah, this just really hits a nostalgic bone in my body that I really miss. Ooh, cosmic. Mommy, what's taking him so long? Your father's working on something very important, sweetheart. The second promoted him to chief project officer. How can he be the chief? You're supposed to be the chief. I am. I'm the chief of this house, but out there, he's the one leading the clockmakers. I want to be a chief like you and Daddy so I can boss everyone around. No more making the bed. Oh, darling. By all minutes in the day, it's already getting dark. Come on, future chief or not. We're going home now. Ah! Tell me you heard them too. Of course I did. It was like those two people were standing right in front of us here. Huh? They must be echoes of people who once lived here. Maybe they appeared because of the tower. I swear they weren't here before. I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Interesting. All right. I could play for like 10 more minutes and then I gotta move on to the next game. That looks like a gear. Gear. How do I get to it? This looks like the way. Do you know the way? Nice. A gear. Upgrade gear. Use the special gear to upgrade your equipment. I was kind of expecting a more flashy, get collectible cutscene for that, but it's fun. Did something just happen? This looks like a whole new area. Let me go back real quick and try and collect stuff. Music is very simple though, I will say that. Simple and clean. Let's try going this way first. I don't think oh wait, there was somewhere else that we could go. I can't say it any more than I already have, but I'm still gonna try to. Controls really do feel good here. Like, we gotta appreciate controls where we can. I get like a weird type of Banjo-Kazooie and can't think of what the other game I'm thinking of is. Gramps used to give me a lot of grief whenever I snuck out here to explore the abandoned village. So you know this place well. Actually, I've never really got further than that arch over there. I guess I was afraid of getting lost. Wow, what a chicken. Jeez, you sound like Ilaria. Up until she took up clockmaking, she'd go all the way there and make fun of me because I wouldn't. I was just a kid. You still are. No, I'm not. Here's a quick little brain blast. I think that Cuckoo is like, in some weird way, an embodiment of Valeria. Like maybe like her personality in general. Not really a far-fetched thing to say, I know. I wonder how I would get up there. Anyway. We only got like 4 minutes left. Hey Cuckoo, I want to see you fight. Alright. I was not talking to you. What? No, I was. Google, stop. All right.
Awesome!
I love how Google just like suddenly started talking to me about random topics from me saying cuckoo. Crazy work. I don't think there was any other way to get there. All right, let's see what's over here, and then we're gonna stop. Move on to the next game. Clocks function as checkpoints. Mommy? I'm scared. What's happening? Where's Daddy? I don't know, Misty. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Your father is activating their project. I hope nothing goes wrong. Come with me, my love. We're going on a little adventure, okay? Let's cross the bridge with everyone else, okay? But I left the plushie Daddy gave me at home. I can't leave without Bull Boy. We'll go back for Bull Boy in a little while, love. Come on, they're waiting for us. Whoa. Oh. Couldn't spot it for a second. Action combat music sounds good. I sure hope no adventurer breaks my jars while I take a little nap. That's where I keep all my star shards to pay for college. About that. Sorry, buddy.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Let's see what's up ahead. Why? Because you told me to. Oh.
What's this?
150. Dang. Got a set, aren't we?
Huh?
What do you think of your missing? What do you think your missing pieces? Not knowing is the hardest part. If I had to guess, it's a giant pair of wings. That way you can fly so high up, we'll brush the clouds. That'd be very impressive. but I'm not totally convinced. Timekeeper Conrad, are you sure we'll be safe? Of course, my son. This is the Temple of Time itself, and as such, we have its protection. I'm not doubting you, but we've already lost so many people to earthquakes. The master clockmakers and time itself will not let us be harmed. You must trust in them. Alright, y'all. I really want to keep going. I truly do. I wanted to see some more stuff. Oh, shit. But we got so many other games we got to play. That's where we were supposed to be heading. Zarian, this is awful. The sky is torn and time has gone mad. May the master clockmakers help us. Don't forget about the ink monsters popping up and wrecking havoc. Ah! You're really good at calming people down. Yeah. I don't want to put it down, but I really need to.
Huh, what's this?
Ooh. Some of the games we are going to be playing, though, is it's supposed to not really be that long anyway. At least in terms of what you can do in it. There's a gear. Gear. Look at all the secrets too. They're very well hidden. Of course, I make it to the Traveler. Traveler, you always pop up where I least expect you. What are you doing here? Looking for more treasures and trinkets to sell, of course. If you need to stock up on anything, you know where to find me. Tell them about the whole teleportation thing. Shh. Feet, keep it down. It wasn't me, it was Boss. Well, go on, tell them about it. You can use this teleporter platform to go back to Tick Town. I used them to get around Field quickly, but since the tower appeared, they're all out of sync. Maybe you can fix them for us? I'll see you in Tick Town. I don't know how we fixed it just now. Oh, can I not buy from you here? Crazy. Frame rate's trying to fix itself. Now I can buy the clock hand. Perform a piercing attack after a roll. Okay. Cool. And then you can use this to fast travel back to the other area. Very cool. Very cool.
Let's do this.
See you later.
All right. No. I gotta stop. I am literally getting addicted. We got another game that we gotta play, but this is cool. This is fun. I really was enjoying this, and also shout out to the devs for making this game so optimized. It was honestly running really well overall when I was playing it. Sure, I had to change up a few settings at one point, but even before I changed the settings, it seemed like it was running really well. I just optimized it to what I needed, and it was very easy to do. I didn't have to mess around with the settings for too long. Yeah, this game's coming out this year. It's gonna be out on PlayStation, Xbox, I think also. I could be wrong about that. But I know it's coming to PlayStation, and if it's coming to Steam, I feel like it's gonna come to Xbox as well. I think that's a fair bet. I don't know if it's coming to Nintendo Switch, although, you know what? It is coming to Nintendo Switch too, because I remember seeing it in a sizzle reel for the Nintendo Switch too. So yeah, it'll be available to play on all the main consoles as well as PC. Very cool game. Happy I got to play it. All right, next game. Where should we go next? You know what? I think I'm gonna go down the list just off of what I have set up here. So, next game we're gonna mess with is called Void Breaker. A little bit of a shift in tone. So you got some shaders to download and stuff. Okay. It looks like it's not a lot to download. It's 10,000. It's already at 9,000 right now. So, is there a reason why this thing looks a little off on my screen? It looks perfectly normal for y'all, but for me, it... No. I don't want to quit. I just wanted to look at the settings. Something's happening. Hold on. Video. Is there a reason why it's doing that resolution? The freak? Why? Okay, that was weird. No. Yo, how did I? This is acting very weird right now, y'all. What the heck? Hold on. Okay. I wanted to put it at this. And I want the window mode to be full screen. I'm actually okay with the settings all being at medium. I don't think I need the frame rate being at 120 would be nice. I don't know if my computer can handle that. So at the very least, yo, what the heck? At the very least, let me put this at 60. All right. You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to see something. If I quit the game and then I open it back up, will it fix itself? I know it looks perfectly fine for y'all, but for me, it's like basically everything is cut in half. One side is like the full screen, and then the other side is just like cut in half with black. All right. I think this is good now. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's go. New game. Void Breaker demo. This game was developed by a single developer.
Welcome, Subject 1473. Name, Desmond Andrews.
Desmond.
Occupation, Void Access Security Officer.
Assassin's Creed?
Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply? Compliance confirmed. As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply?
Marathon?
Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours.
How you just gonna say?
Do you agree to the contract terms? Compliance confirmed. Notice, prior to contract initiation, subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake.
Hold on a second. Sensitivity. Yo. We actually need to bring this down, I think. Put it to 15. Maybe, hold on. Maybe put it at 20. I can work a little bit with that, yeah.
Navigate through the obstructions.
Double jump. Square to slide. B to slide. Pushing in to sprint. Press LB to dash.
Acceptable. Please continue.
I could be wrong, but I think this was made by the devs that made Ghost Runner.
Equip dearmament. Fabricating artificially generated entity. Decimate the entity. Entity decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Is that where I have to shoot him, or is it? Okay, it doesn't have to. Oh, this looks like this really is Ghost Runner. Grenade is a primary destruction tool. Debris and destruction will stagger enemies. Use the grenade to destroy the environment and stagger enemies. Drop health. Okay, let me throw the grenade. Breeze will stagger enemies. Gotcha. Did I not heal to full health?
Decimating a desynchronized entity will render advantageous combat resources. Log this assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
Oh, we can grind on rails.
Integrate the module.
Always a cool thing, gravity tether.
Integrated gravity tether. Combat effectiveness increased. Fabricating exospheric entities. Desynchronize 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
Okay. Stagger and eliminate. Grenade can also inflict stagger directly, especially if it directly hits an enemy. Useful in situations with no explosives or buildings nearby. Okay.
Subject 173 showing elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
Okay. Surprise. Repeater effects. Handling. New module function you must escape. Weapon mod. These mods, am I tripping? They don't seem like they're saying what they do. What? I'm gonna go with this one. ricochet. Projectiles will ricochet off the walls. I like that. Increase critical damage. That could be good. Increase weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. I think I want the crit. Modules will add beneficiary modifications to your weapon. Okay. This really is like reminding me a little bit of
Calculating selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
Just the aesthetic, not really too much the gameplay per se. So are these like on? Or do I need to? Still don't know what the hell that is.
You picked wisely. I need to show you something, but I can't explain here. He's watching. You're my only chance now. Come find me after this. Good luck.
1443. 1470. Now 43. Controls feel nice if I didn't mention it yet. Remember, utilizing your full arsenal for maximum destructive potential. That wasn't obvious.
Subject 1473. Maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system. Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball and get to the end.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1, start.
I did pretty good there. This gun's... Oh, hold on. I just realized. Me doing stuff... Oh. What just happened? The quality of everything just dropped tremendously. What? I just wanted to bring the audio down to 5. Maybe 6. That was weird. Still loud too, like what? Then just bring sound effects down to 6. I don't know. I tried to bring the audio down. There's nothing I can really do at this point.
Subject 1473 showing high algorithmic yield and ready for contract initiation. Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Yeah. Zone 1, generating the world. Don't know where we're going. Cyberpunk visual. I'm hearing music still. Even though the broadcast system's talking to me. Subject 1473, welcome. Is the music gonna stop? Sound music from Joe Ford.
Subject 1473, containment zone. Enjoy
the texture on this couch.
Your days
On this chair, I mean.
with the program. The program thanks you for your unwavering support.
Unwavering.
Subject 1473, presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized. You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data. This is your purpose now. This is your duty. Start a run when ready.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first.
All right.
Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit in the program. That's me. Or what's left of me. Grab the chip.
What the fuck?
Well done for making it this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us. We better get to work.
How many people have tried? Said for all of us. And also, I thought we was a robot. Apparently, we're a human, it looks like. Destroying the zone and entities disrupts the program's core integrity. Opening access points, gateways to new areas and experimental weaponry. The path to freedom lies near breakthrough escape.
Use this place to your strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate there, it destabilizes when you take down a zone entity, a glitch that we can exploit. And through there lies a possible escape. I know it. Good luck on your first run. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it doesn't.
Upgrades. Interesting. So this is kind of like our hub area. For real. Chaos Terminal. Adjust programs difficulty. Not available in the demo. Looks like I can't really interact with any of this stuff yet. This sounds like there's a little bit of a delay in the walking. But everything else is normal. Weird. Wait, how do we get out of here? Not available in the demo. Encrypted area. Well, what do you want me to do? I can't do no upgrades or anything. The double jump is high enough to get me out of here? Oh, it is. Okay. My bad, my bad. All right, we're gonna do one run and then we're gonna move on to the next game. Run 0.
Welcome to Zone 1. A twisted, corrupted forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never let you go. You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time. I know I was.
Can't pick this up. Forgot about how breaking the environment actually gives you some health back. If it staggers the enemy and then you just attack them, yada yada yada. Interesting. So I'm wondering if there's any collectibles to find or if it's really just about doing good in the run in general. Down slot invoker opens a slot in 3 slot vicinity downwards to pick up slot, blah blah blah. Designated target area to receive missile strike. What's this one? Physics projectile that detonates with moderate explosion. I'll do the missile strike. Gotcha. Not really sure what I'm doing wrong there. Pushing down on the D-pad and it said hold square to maybe hold on one more time. Hold square. Nothing's happening. Okay. So right seems to be a store and left seems to be more equipment. So let's go left. Can't break that. Not really a surprise.
Directive to all subjects. Initial entry into the program may induce minor cognitive
Corruptus. I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through your body. You get used to it, eventually. But with the pain comes a great benefit. Risk or reward, that's your call. Just be ready to pay the price.
Okay. Permafrost. Enemies release projectiles that on death leave freezing pools. Okay. But what did I get for that also? Is there no way to like see? What's the buff that I got? Okay. Sure. Whoa, all right, that's the freeze that they were talking about. What the hell? We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more attempt. Death is not the end. Spend voidium and disruptors. So yeah,
Welcome back.
Road light.
Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button. Well, don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
Okay. One more time, y'all. One more time. I'm guessing that it randomly generates each time.
Subject 1473.
Locking right now.
Testing in effect. Observation protocol initiated.
the job. Who am I to complain? Cool. Missile strike. Increase damage from destruction debris. Increase damage for a period after dashing. I like that one. Random. Let's go random. Y'all like that? Clutch.
All external communications nullified. External inputs deemed non-essential to execution of program contract. Experiencing isolation irrelevant. You are accompanied by the program. Always.
Yeah, my eyes. They're coming. Thousands. Tons of thousands. More every run. More every reset. You can't see them at first, but they see you. Don't let them touch you. Don't let them climb on. Don't. They latch onto your skin, burrow into your code, write themselves inside you bit by bit until you stop being you. Factual error. You wake up here, you wake up again, and again, and again, and there is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape. Message terminated, resending. Crazy work. Whoa! It's a good jump scare. Alright. Well, back to the run. I'm gonna play for like 10 more minutes and we move on to the next one. I'm on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. Well, that sucked. man, my eyes are watering. I could not find a moment to blink. Clamps, projectile velocity value. I'm gonna go with this one. Extended mag. I know what that is supposed to be, but I'm wondering what this is.
For your processes, the program has surgically nullified hunger and thirst receptors within subject biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference of biological inefficiencies. You are most welcome.
I remember these strange tall objects. I've been burned by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
A risk and reward type thing. Release one random module from the inventory in exchange for 4 common modules. What'd I get? Try the full auto. Gotcha. Alright. Time for round 2. Intensity's always strong in these, ain't it? Creates a burst of ice damaging enemies inflicting freeze. I'll take the glacial mod. Spreads fire to airborne enemies. Adds an optic to weapon. I really only have the freaking pistol right now. I don't feel like I need to get the optic. Is this the only way I can go? Looks like it. Yeah, we're about to stop anyway, though. Anomaly error. Enemy popped in. Okay. Crazy. Sub-entity chest. Damage increases the closer you are to the target. I'd rather this one. Alright. I'm gonna go to this next area and act reckless and die.
Remind all subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to venerate our superior leaders. Thank you for your compliance.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit in these places for hours, pretending the rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here, just a chance to buy what you need. It's such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
Give me my enemies to fight. No access to your ability or your grenade. Great. This is where we die then. I'm okay with that. friggin', oh, okay, cool. Perfect timing. Nice. Cool. That is the perfect place to stop it. I think this game is pretty cool. My eyes, I guess I'm getting old. I am old. I don't think my eyes can handle all that shit flying everywhere. The friggin' bullet hell like nature of it. I struggled alone with freaking Returnal, and of course I did as well with Soros. So yeah, I don't know. The movement feels great though. The gunplay is good. I'm sure if I unlocked other guns, it'd feel even better too. But yeah, this was cool. It's a nice little fun game. I definitely think it's worth giving a try if you want more of this nature of a game. Yeah, I like it. And they even let you continue from where you left off, if you so desire. All right. So far, so good. Next game that we got is called Polyfighter. Hold on. So, as you can see right there, this is a roguelike fighting game. I don't know if this is something that's been a thing in the past with games. I don't know if we've ever had a roguelike fighting game. Please correct me in the comments if we have. But it seemed like an interesting concept and I wanted to give it a shot. So here we are. I probably should check the settings first. All right, so we got jump, move, crouch, dash, hold back to block, X for light, medium, heavy, specials. Oh man. Yeah. Motion. I kind of don't super. What's the difference? Simple takes that away. Motion. I want to try the motion. If I don't like it, I'll switch back to the other one. All right, so we got Hero, Adrian, Imani, Zerova. So we got our Zangief, our Ibuki, seems like, our Alex, and then we got our Ryu. Let's try out our Ryu first. Kind of just gonna go straight into it. Ember, fire, spreads fast. That's exactly how she likes it. Barista. I'm interested in Riley. Okay. Ooh. Is that my Hadouken? Hold up. I'm trying to get a feel for it all. All right. How do I? So it's quarter circle, right? All right. Okay. Can I see his move list? Ice Spike, it looks like it's quarter quarter circle, and attack. Doesn't matter which one. That's gonna do ice spike. Super cryo blast, quarter circle, and medium and heavy. Okay. What do we need in order to do that though? Oh shit. How did the grab seems to be? Oh, I stopped her from doing a super on me. All right. Ah. Okay. That was the super. I need obviously the meter to do the super. I know that. Building lightning barrage. A flurry of low kicks that wall bounce. 5% chance to critical hit. And split second punch. A super fast punch that wall bounces. I'm sure the wall bounces could go crazy, but I want the lightning barrage. Can we add it here? Perk. Delilah. She kicks when, then boxes, then kicks, then boxes, then you get it. Serenity. You think you scare her? She did 5 years of nursing school. Crazy. What the heck?
I answer.
Here we go. Got shurikens? Not what I was expecting. What happens when I get her to 5? Oh. What? Well, every piece of that. Got like some dark energy moves. She threw me. Ice for the win.
I got the momentum. Down 2.
Oh, damn. That combo was crazy. How do I do my super again? Quarter circle back and heavy. Heavy and medium. Okay. Too late. Wow, you dodged it. Can't even be mad. Just did what you needed to do. So she can block it to avoid the chill from being an issue. That's what I needed. Yeah. Lightning barrage. Special siphon. Specials grant 15% of damage as health. Ah, okay. Can I not choose which direction I'm going? I guess it's fine. Oh, we're locked in this path. That's why. Okay. We're apparently making our way to a character that I could be wrong. It looks like we can unlock. Upgrade a move. Okay. Hits apply 1 stack of burn. Hits apply 1 stack of chill. Cryo, super cryo. Burn and chill. Should we be doubling on both? Feel like it should be the lightning barrage, honestly, that gets the burn. Roxy. Studying the fight for a future counts for extra credit, right? Mina's no dojo. I got my moves kind of memorized so far. We'll see how it plays out.
Time for an epic showdown.
Roxy, what are you doing here? Try to keep up, senpai. I'm serious, you shouldn't be here. You trained me. What, you don't believe in your own lessons? Okay, let's see if you're ready. She like this, Sakura? Ooh, okay. She wall bouncing me and everything, man. Hold up. She comboed the shit out of me. Wait, I only have 1 life? What? Oh, all the lives count for the run. So because I died in like 2 of the other fights. Okay, I get it now. I'm gonna try simple real quick and we're gonna try out the other character. And then we're gonna go from there somewhere else. Janice. Test her patience and her grapples will do the rest of the talking.
Fight or get out of the way.
Alright. So what's your abilities? Also, I realize I'm playing in a completely different mode, so I'm trying to do motions instead of actual buttons. Long distance punch, wall bounces. Super. Okay. Special is A. Okay. Wall bounce, crazy actually. What the heck was that? Is she like, is Janice like a Rainbow Mika? She has super armor. It actually would be funny to get Joe to play this. Or Christian, man. All right, let's try.
Not enough.
Okay. Brick house stomp. Seismic smash. Backbreaker. All these are special centric. I think I'm gonna get the brick house stomp. I'll be special back. What the heck? This is the first guy we ran into. One person's trash is another's mindless and mutated combat monster. Crazy. Mutt.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
Are you like Blanca? What the heck? I'm so done. Good music though. Why? I just realized this picture. Man, that is ugly as hell, man. Oh shit, that didn't work. What? Is it that it just did more damage than my block could hold up? That has to be what it was. Yeah. Okay. I had to rely on them supers. New character discovered. Laceration Ovation. A flurry of 7 claw attacks. Last of what the heck? I think that's a glitch. Demon Drain. Grab attack that drains health and gains 15% damage as health. Hell yeah, do the Demon Drain. That's a super move. Chat, she's going to the top. All aboard the hype train. Crazy. Matchstick. Strikes first, asks questions later. Strikes again, but harder.
They said I was too angry. I say they're too weak.
I thought Matchstick was a guy. Not gonna lie to you. Damn, the burn. Not the way I was expecting you to be hitting people. What? You did not give the... What's the name of that character? I love that character. I remember her mainly from oh, really? Come on, man.
Vai, bate de novo. Final round.
Damn. Damn. What? Okay. She took way more damage than I would have liked.
Not enough.
Ignite strikes. And now we're about to fight another character, Carlos. There's an important lesson to be learned behind each of his punches.
There's no fair fights in the streets.
Adrian. You don't understand what you're stepping into. I understand enough. Waiting didn't save my sister. I figured. You always did run toward the fire. Move, or make me. Okay, you're a similar playstyle to me. Yeah. I'd like to get a win. You're not making it easy, that's for sure. Give me some health. I need it bad.
We're not done.
What the heck? Doing stuff that you want. You're doing stuff that you wasn't even doing in the beginning of the fight. Okay. From what I can gather, though, it seems like you come across characters, and when you find them, they are brought into the thing here. Maybe those ones with the chains, when you beat them, you unlock the character. It actually even says right here what you need to do to unlock some of these guys. Full game for these guys. But reach Act 2 to unlock her, and reach Act 3 to unlock him. So, interesting enough. This is cool though. I like this. It's an interesting take. If I can give a criticism, I would kind of prefer if the impact of hitting the enemy was a little more crunchy. You know, has more of a just literally more impact sound to it. Because right now, as it is, it's very, very silent. Like I barely can hear it. But otherwise, I'm pretty into this. I think this is pretty cool. I like the concept and all. So yeah, I'd recommend it. Hard Loop Games. Check them out. They're actually doing something a little different with fighting games that I don't think has been done before. Again, I don't know if there's ever been a roguelike fighting game, but the concept itself is pretty cool. What else? We still got 3 more games we need to hit. All right, we got it up on the screen. This is Prison of Husks. Let me see if I can change. We got the full screen and stuff, sure. Can we, I don't know. That all we have as an option? Really? Seems a little weird. These are our only options. Okay. All right. Sure. Well, let me do this then. All right, Prisons of Husks. Let's check it out. This really looks like a place. This ain't even PS2. This looks like a PlayStation era like game. What the hell? Press start and tab to access inventory. Press select to escape and pause. Night dress. Made of stainless steel, the image inside has faded. Crow's ring. Allows one to regain stamina by blocking the moment an attack lands. Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have a responsibility. Look to your feet, for I've given you a way out. Escape this prison. Locked. Cell key. Why are you helping me? Do I have a mask on? You could take 3 hits before your armor breaks. When you run out of AP, you will take HP damage when hit, and are more likely to get stunned. Deal damage to opponents to regain vitality and restore AP. So it looks like it's promoting aggressive gameplay. Press the left button and shift space. Press the left face button. Shift space to dash. Oh, you tell me all the different options based off the controls I'm using. So the left face button. So that'll be X. To dash, consume stamina. Hold to sprint. This consumes stamina over time. Okay. It seems like I can push this, but it's not giving me the option. Also, I can't attack. It's a back step too. Oh yeah, this is like if a Dark Souls game was placed on the PlayStation 1. Okay. I've got literally no means to fight back. Okay. We need to move. They're coming. Oh God. We have no means to fight. Shit. Shit. What is this? Vitality restored. You will... Wait, what? You will wake upon hearing death. You can lock onto a target by pushing the right stick and press the middle mouse button. Okay. Right trigger for light, hold for heavy. What was that? Whoa. Uh-huh. So that just collapsed suddenly. Interesting. Oh, a doll roaming. It's been such a long time. Are you seeking an out from this decrepit prison? You appear rather lost, but with a determined allure. If you could find the lever that lowers my cage, then I'll gladly help you, darling. Find a way to bring her down to progress. Okay. Very quiet, mind you. My stamina get back. Scarlet flask. Drinking will replenish your vessel's health. Does not repair armor. Capacity 3. Okay. How do you use it though? Why? Okay. Good. Red ribbon. Ribbon dyed in scarlet can be consumed for a slow heal over time or combined with other items. Okay. Well, now we can fight. Oh, is there a parry? Or a block? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, game. Oh, there's something in here. Ribbon. Hey. Hold on. Okay. Jailer's key. Why are you running? Okay. I kind of understand how it works now. Let's see what else is here, though. That looks like that's death. Let's not go down there. That's also looking like death. A red ribbon. Did I just waste a key? Feels like I did. Hold on. I'm curious about something. Very quiet game. Hey, you all right? I just figured I'd put her out her misery. She was clearly losing it. Wilting lily, grown from soil, yearns for disguise. It is a wonder how it ended up inside a doll. Interesting. Was a running jump slash also. Ooh. Looky here, invisible doorways. Stamp. You know, that's something I would like for them to mess around with a little bit more for the remake of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Put more invisible doorways. Like not when in the area that, you know, where you get it. I want more of that shit like in the open world and in like other dungeons and shit. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then like you like find those doorways before you manage to find the doorway before you go to the Shadow Keep and unlock the mirror that shows you where invisible doors are or invisible items. I think that'd be cool. Like if we're doing a modern interpretation, like why not? Vitality restored upon death, you'll arrive here. I don't think I have like a perfect parry. I thought I did, but like going based off what the ring said earlier, allows one to regain stamina by blocking the moment an attack lands. Every time you hit someone or dodge through an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal and health you regain. However, you will take more damage as well. Be careful. Did you just light your shit on fire? Okay. What's going on? I'm getting locked in there. That was weird. Charred ribbon. Ribbon stained in scarlet, frayed from embers, can be combined with other items to transfer its properties or consumed for a slow heal over time. That felt a little awkward. Not gonna lie. You put a perfect parry in a game though, and more than likely magic will be like all over it. Lever's missing. Oh, hey, you're free. Thank you kindly for bringing me down. On the way here, you may have passed by the chapel. Perhaps you put that sword to use. You're a rather fearless sword. I've clutched the spare key on hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen. Where'd you go? Cleanse the chapel, huh? Game definitely setting the tone. I wonder if this leads to a boss. Oh, champion. Okay. The first music we're hearing in the whole game, and it's going crazy. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Now your allies are coming in to help you. Champion. This is the story of a champion. Damn it. Okay. Let me get this another shot. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm still a little confused with the parry. Damn it. I was trying to see if I can bring the the stagger meter, it looks like. That gray bar down so I can like get the execution. I'm still gonna try and do it. Come on, man. Memory fades its due time to transpose. Soul? What the hell did it say? Soul returns to vessel or something like that? Lock in, lock in. starting to understand it now. Come on, man. Really? All right, y'all. I promise this is the one. I'm gonna use everything I have. That's irritating. There we go. I don't, what? Stuck. You gotta be kidding me, man. Gotcha. We only have a few more of these ribbons left too. So I'm just making it harder for myself. do you do the executions? Performing the critical hit will break the opponent. How do you block an R2 block counter? We're gonna try with L2. Come on, do it. Yo, man, I swear I'm trying to push the button the way they want me to, and it's not working. Why is it not working? I did it once before. What button is it? That is literally, like, I could be doing some like serious damage right here, but like every time I get to the point where I can like try and do a heavy, light and heavy, hold tap for light and heavy attacks, running attack, backstep attack, block counter. Yeah, I really want to understand how to do it. I'm up close to the enemy and everything. Like, what do you need me to do there? What do you need of me? I can't stop this before I freaking beat this boss, man. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. That's what I wanted. Why? What happened? Oh my God, man. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. Threat slain. Pigment permeates within the ID. Whatever. We're done, man. Take this shit to where it needs to go and let's move on. That was actually crazy. You are free from this prison. But what lies ahead? I don't know. Gray clouds. Green moss. Okay. That was that. Despite my feelings towards that, it was fun to play. The boss was aggravating because even towards the end, I still don't know what was allowing me to do the execution. I was pushing multiple buttons during the time there. I was trying to do the get up close when to the front and then like stab and stuff. I mean push RB, but that didn't seem to be working either. So like I don't know. That was like my only real issue there, because I could have just focused on killing her, but like it was just such a it was like right in my face. I needed to figure out how to actually do that so I can move on. And the sad part of it is that I didn't figure it out. And then after I pulled that off, I got like locked in place. Like I went from focusing on her to all of a sudden locking onto a whole nother enemy. And that completely screwed everything up right then and there. Because I wasn't trying to lock onto the other enemy. I was trying to focus on her at the time. But for some reason, it shot me over to looking at the other enemy. So that was annoying. But that said, I do think that this game is interesting and pretty cool for what it's trying to do. And with a little more buffering, I think it could be a pretty decent Souls-like game. For those that are looking for something to hold you until the next Elden Ring or Souls game from Miyazaki comes out, which in this case seems like it's shaping up to be Dust Bloods, but I guess time will tell for that. Anyway, we had 2 other games to play. Let's go to this one. We've been going for 3 hours, haven't we? Okay. Interesting to have a loading screen right there like that. This is called Fading Echo. I just honestly liked how the character looked, and that's why I downloaded it. Don't know what kind of game this is. We're just gonna hop in. Game, an action game, Fading Echo.
Coast's clear, one.
One?
Ow! Sorry, I think that was the last of the water.
Just walk. We might be able to find more here.
More water. Here.
They're going for more of a comic look, it seems. Comic.
Sorry I drank the last of the water.
Comic aesthetic.
It's okay, kiddo. I can make do.
Okay. Seems interesting enough. Experience chests. Find hidden chests in the world to gain experience points in order to improve your character. Seems like there's no fall damage.
Come on, one. We're just getting started. Keep up.
One, huh?
Are you going to come down from up there, or...?
Trial by fire, kiddo.
Long jump. Basically your dash. Pretty straightforward gameplay so far. Bob lights. Rush hour with teeth. Comment section behavior, blind comment. Blind commitment. Or winning alpha. You have to see the radius in
That
which
wasn't
they
so
can
bad.
attack me.
Who's next? Hey, a little help here?
Foiled by a door.
I know. I have to figure out this stuff myself.
Yeah, okay. I'll help you out this once.
Looks like her name's Ronnie, our leader. Cartoon semantics. All right. Y'all didn't see that. Big guy. Olaf, escalated issue, turning small problems into infrastructure. Ignore feedback complete. Push foes into lava to burn them. Okay.
With that thing, one. Maybe you do have a little bit of your dad in you.
I wish I could show him what I've learned. I know.
It just kind of threw us into this world, and we're just supposed to, I guess, learn on the fly, essentially. Wonder how many of these I missed. A lot of indie games out there that I really want to play, but choosing which ones I'm gonna put the time to actually showcase is it can be a bit rough. Or just to play in general, like play on my own time, you know?
How are you hanging in there? Remember, you're both stronger and braver than you act.
Brave, maybe, but I don't feel all that strong yet.
Hey, don't doubt it. You are. Just say it until you believe it.
Fine, I'm stronger than I know. I gotta be. Strong apples fall from strong trees.
Character's pretty cool too. I kinda like the kick mechanic. It's nothing fancy or new, but it is pretty satisfying. Getting the slicing noise and stuff. Is that a blade on the end of the stab? Oh, it is. Huh. I was about to say, why am I hearing slicing when she's using like a staff? That is a chest. There must be a way to get it. Same for that. Save point. Solidify. Push foes into water to solidify them. You will kill them in 3 hits. Interesting. Water plays like a big part in this, huh? Whoa, what the? Why does kicking them in the water though cause that instead of doesn't work to the blue one, so. Interesting. Alright, well, there was a chest over this way, so I want to go ahead and get it. Experience. Kinda wish there was a run button. Not the end of the world, just something that
Hey, is it just me, or is something kind of off?
Yeah. Focus up. I sense something's off. Like a glitch.
A glitch? I think I can feel it too.
Ether moving in a way it shouldn't be. That would mean the maze. No. No, it can't be.
Don't say it can't be. You gotta accept the possibility of of the impossible being possible.
That's weird. What the fuck? No way! Oh, still alive. Wait, where am I?
Trippy.
How am I not dead? I fell for like a whole 10 minutes. Wait. Whoa. Where am I? What's happening to my skin? And my hair? Oh, I better calm down. I feel a little green round the gills.
What the heck? Interesting. Oh, the environments look even more interesting now.
Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. I'd like to go back to being a solid whole girl. Now, please!
Cannonball. Use cannonball to hit multiple targets at once. Hold on.
Okay, I'm not dead, then I must be dreaming. None of this looks familiar. Hell, I don't look familiar. And apparently I can turn into a blob at will.
I don't have to do cannonball to turn into the blob. I can just push RB. This is how my face looks. Ether. Water refills ether. Powering up your spells. Way shift. Waist shift, water shift, then glide over waist to rocket jump.
I don't feel so good. Somehow this isn't worse, though. It might be better? I feel bouncier.
Interesting. Do we need to do this to go up this? We do. Multiple bounces. Weaken. Push foes to the waist to weaken them. Nice. Oh.
I'm still on Corel, or how far Mum is, or why I can turn into water. Mum told me she used to belong to a group of people called Legends.
Interesting. Oh, you can use the cannonball to bring the infection over to people. That's kind of cool. Looks like the status ailment disappears when you turn back into a blob. Could be wrong about that. I mean, so far this seems pretty interesting. Water shift to glide over lava.
Hot, hot, hot! And up we go!
Oh. Oh, this is a cool little element to this. Water shift to absorb the cord.
Without anyone to help, with no way, no, I can't. I won't be stuck here forever. Gonna find a way out. Gonna find Mum.
So, was the woman that was with us our mom? Okay. And then we use the core, right? Well, that was crazy. All right. This is becoming embarrassing. Okay, got it. Wait, this is where we just were, isn't it? It is. Waste of time. And now we gotta go get the core again. Whoa. falling to my death probably would. Not gonna bother. Whoa.
Mom!
You okay, kiddo?
Mom, I thought I was never going to see you again. There was this big tree and all of this weird stuff. And I...
One, wait.
And then I fell onto this big whale, and she flew into space. Mom,
Look at me, kiddo.
I can't. I'm scared.
You have to focus.
At your big age, I figured the days of you being carried by Mommy were over.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Oh, good. I had feared that perhaps the journey and process of reconstitution had rendered you inanimate. I considered taking your ether and shaping it into something cute, like a seahorse. But now I'm quite pleased that I kept you as you are.
Where am I? Where's Rain? Oh, my memory's hazy, but I remember... Shit. I think it was my fault.
I cannot ascertain fault until my systems are fully online. Care to give me a hand?
Listen here, Fish. I'm not going anywhere or helping you with anything until I find and help my mum.
Rude. Well, come along then. I'll guide you to your mother. Maybe show you some manners, too.
Okay.
You'll need to get the elevator running and bring the Bastion back online if we are going to get anywhere with helping your mother.
Okay, but if this is a trick, well, don't know what I'll do. But imagine something catastrophic.
Consider me thoroughly intimidated.
Okay, so that taught me that I can't go through these. Wait, what? It opened up this way.
Is she okay? Where are you keeping her? Who are you? Why did she bring me here? Are you her friend?
Oh my. Let's stick to one query at a time, please. My processing capacity isn't what it used to be. Your mother was in sore need of ether when she arrived at my doorstep. For legends like yourself, it's as vital as air. My name is Vellum. I am the etheric intelligence that presides over Corel.
Well, my name is One Calevra, and I belong to the people you've been presiding over, I guess.
I kind of skipped ahead.
You're not giving Vellum a hard time, are you, One?
Mum, you're okay. I don't know what's happening to me or what these powers are. I was afraid I had hurt you.
You did hurt me, but more to the point, the maze's doors have been thrown wide open. The etheric flux must have activated your latent abilities. The world you knew just got a lot bigger.
I don't understand. Are you going to be okay?
I'm weak, but I'll survive with Vellum's help. She's figuring out a solution to the volatile nature of your abilities. For now, you'll just have to trust her and do as she says.
Okay. Glitches. And hidden devices and other realities.
Oh, that looks fun and not at all ominous or scary. You're not expecting me to go through that thing, are you, Vellum?
I'll be with you, One. Besides, that portal is the easiest way to get the ether core we need.
Use portals across realities.
Something here feels off. I know this feeling. I need to get the core and get out quickly.
Vellum suggests lowering energy devoted to witty banter and prioritizing other systems to navigate collapse.
What the Vellum, what the hell is up with this place? It looks off. It almost looks, dare I say it, sketchy.
Query noted. Shadow is currently enforcing strict quarantine protocols to contain contagion.
I'm scared of asking you what you mean by contagion. Or why you're talking so funny all of a sudden.
Right. That's what I was noticing. I was about to say, you changed up your personality all of a sudden. That doesn't work on those guys. Ups to heal. I haven't done that yet.
Vellum will remind Pawn that obtainment of etheric core is vital for fulfilling mission parameters.
Pawn! I have a place you can shove this core of yours.
Glitches, carry cores, across realities. Did I do that wrong? Grab the core.
You performed admirably for your first time in such a difficult-to-navigate reality one.
Oh, hell no. There's no way you're just going to pretend that you weren't a complete arsehole back there.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You see, different aspects of my programming govern the shadows of Corel. I would curb their nastier tendencies, if I could.
So go here. The Bastion.
Tingly. I can feel my primary systems coming back online. Seems like Kalevra can keep their promises.
I imagine it's like waking up a foot that's fallen asleep.
It's like waking up whole parts of my brain that have been asleep. Asleep for a long, long time. I've expended much of my power in a battle against a blight that has taken root at the heart of this world.
Follow the fish.
About this blight, I sensed it when I went through the portal. The air was thick with the stench of it. We call it corruption, and I'm no stranger to it. It's why me and Mum have to stay on the move.
It's been feeding on the world for quite some time. But the opening of the maze will only hasten its spread. Others of your kind have been less trustworthy. But I fear we have no choice. If you help me, I can help you escape this place.
Love the fishies. Love the fishy and the fishy and the fishy. Eat their fat points. That was a very simple puzzle. I thought there was actually an order. Maybe there was, and I missed it. Upgrading your character. Spend an ether fact point earned from combat and chests to unlock new powers. Get a shield that protects you from damage and regenerates after some time. Use your health to cast abilities when low on ether. Etheric touch. Instantly solidifies water sensitive enemies by jumping on them in water form. I like the shield better. Cool, you can refund the abilities.
I've opened the paths to the Isles. Each one is rich with ether, but the rot grows with each passing day. It will not stop until every living thing down to a blade of grass is remade in its image. As the architect of this world, I possess the means to cure Corel, but I am no longer what I once was. We must connect the sources to the Bastion and replenish the flow of ether. Together we can reconnect Corel to its beating heart. We can undo the ravages of the blight. Separately, we are diminished. But together we can save each other.
Because I believe Aang can save the world.
Hello, I am Bob. I will serve as your guide and companion for this
Ew! You look just like those weirdos that attacked me earlier.
Oh, mais no! I am not like them. They are merely poor imitations, copies of the real Bob.
Cool story. Wish I could stay and listen to the whole thing, but you know how it is. People to go, places to see.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
curious about what the other powers look like. Blocks massive multi-push attack using bulk kick after multiple strikes. Improves core strike to cast longer trail. Improves cannonball to deal more damage when casting it from up high. Vital crest deals significantly more damage while being at full health. Tide beam bloom improves the range and damage for cannonball's ability. So these are all pretty decent overall. Ether blade looks pretty cool. I think this is a good place to stop though. I got the general idea of how the game is supposed to be played.
A deal's a deal. I'm sure you know something I don't if you're willing to. About this blight. I sensed it when I went through the portal.
I was trying to hear the deal's a deal thing.
Whoa. I don't know what I expected, but I have a feeling getting to this source isn't going to be simple.
Welcome to the Forge, One. I'm sensing that you are not impressed by my labors.
Oh, I'm impressed, all right. It just looks a little...
Awe-inspiring?
I was going to say, ominous.
The heck? Another reality? Alright, we got like little tunnels and stuff. I'm gonna kill this and then I'm gonna stop. Leroy Jenkins energy, picking a direction at high speed. This is a dodge type.
One has merely to persevere, and the likelihood of conditions improving goes up dramatically.
Getting philosophical there, Vellum?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna try that one more time, and then if I don't get it, oh well. We're gonna stop. Storm wall. Use fire to destroy these walls. If these walls could talk. If these walls could talk. Sex. Alright. That is enough. This is a win. No, this is a slime one. So what's the deal with that though? Just turn into slime and How's that work? Oh, can I not jump up here? Ah, I can. Oh. Why'd y'all turn into that? Fire fish. Cool. All right. That's gonna be it. This game's pretty cool. I like it. It's a little fun little platformer slash beat 'em up. There's a little depth to how the combat goes, and a little bit of a puzzle system to it. I like it. Really cool. That is an easy recommend. I did have one more game that I was gonna go ahead and showcase, but seeing how we are literally 4 hours in, I think I will stop here and rest for the rest of my night. For I do have a long day tomorrow. Such is life. But I enjoyed all these games. They were all very cool. And to top it off, they all ran really well, which is a huge plus for me personally, because I hate it when I'm streaming a game and then all of a sudden when I try to play it, I can barely keep the frame rate up, or even worse, the game just straight up just fucks up the stream where y'all can't even hear me, or the computer overheats, all that dumb shit, you know? So it's very, very appreciated that a lot of these games are optimized. Honestly, all of them were optimized in my opinion. There's maybe one game I had to like change the settings a little bit, but usually the scenario is that I'll try to change the settings and it still doesn't really fix the issue. So yeah, very cool. Enjoyed every game that I've played today, honestly. It was all interesting, all different. We got a nice variety going there too. Yeah. So I'll wrap this up by saying, if you guys enjoyed this, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell for more notifications. Consider checking out our social media in the description below. If you're interested in submitting games for Loafy Sundays, as I said before, all you have to do is direct message the game and some information on it. Feel free to even consider gifting the game. You can find all our information in the About section on Twitch, and on YouTube you can find it usually in the YouTube homepage for our thing. So yeah, but also you can submit that stuff information via Discord. We have a Discord channel that's free to join. You can find that also in the Twitch About section, and on YouTube there will be a link in the description below. So yeah, there really isn't a limitation other than the safety for actually playing it on Twitch or YouTube. Meaning, you can send in a request for a triple A game, it could be a double A, it could be an indie game, it could be a fan game. I'm not really biased to any of these types of games. I'm usually more than likely going to play it. I literally just played a couple of weeks ago a game called Ultimate Drummer. And if you look back at that game, you should know that I don't really have many qualms on the type of game I'm playing, so long as it's actually safe for YouTube and Twitch. That's it. But that's gonna be it for me. And if you didn't know, you should always stay lunching. Catch y'all later. Peace.